It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got me.
got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
to spend a Saturday afternoon. Kick back and tune in to the NBA on 2K Sports.
Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well.
We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then there's Davis. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. 3 on the clock. The offensive rebound. Bryant finds James. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony outside. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Davis. James outside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Guerin. And he banks in the layup.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Johnson passes to James. And now the Knicks on the break. Pass to Guerin. Anthony against Bryant. James with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. From deep, Johnson. Offensive board. Puts up a 3. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Johnson's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Frazier. New York again can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bryant outside. Davis a screen. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Frazier. Davis with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Guerin. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Outside Johnson. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Frazier.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Fast break, New York. Here's Anthony. Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Johnson on the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Anthony from downtown. Buries it from 3. Anthony's got 8 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James can't get it to go. New York with the ball. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Frazier with the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Johnson. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer, no good. 1 second left. The shot, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the group for New York starting the second.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Frazier with the bucket.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Oh, it's stolen away. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Reed, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on that one.
At the line for the Knicks, Willis Reed. At the line.
He hits the second from the line. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Frazier.
Los Angeles Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Frazier. He has 6. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Stolen by Davis. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Right side Johnson. It's intercepted. Up top Reed. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That free throw no good.
At the line for New York, Willis Reed.
And the second free throw is good. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Johnson with a double team. Pass to Ewing. Jacks up a three. New York again can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Johnson for three. And Reed pulls it down.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Outside Johnson. Down low. Oh, deflected. Davis, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. Clock at 6. Kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Here's Frazier. Misses the three. The Lakers trail. James inside. He has 7. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Here's Frazier to halt the run. LeBron with the rebound. Outside Johnson. Going inside. Count it. And now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Frazier. He's got 6. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Frazier's got 8.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
And the Knicks with possession. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. .32 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's James. And it's James inside.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. 11 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go. New York again can't hit.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles leading by just 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got Davis. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position.
At the line for the Knicks.
And so he makes both from the line. Now Johnson. There's the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis down low. Kicks it out to Bryant. Now here's Johnson, guarded by Reed. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 10 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Frazier's shot is off. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. To the wing on the left. Here's Guerin. And Davis with the block. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Deflected. And they get it back. And stolen by Anthony. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Soft touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And he drives in. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Johnson. And it falls all over the rim and in. And Los Angeles leads by 5. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. He's got 10. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Johnson passes to Davis. Bryant with it. From deep. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Frazier. No good on the 3.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Back to Johnson. Fires the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Basket's good. Frazier's got 12.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
James passes to Bryant. Here's Frazier. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. The first one falls.
Lakers foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:14 left to play in the third. The Lakers in the lead. And here's Bryant. There's the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to Frazier. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Lakers moving it up. Outside for Davis. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 4-3. Connects from downtown. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And yep, it's good. 16 points for him.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
19 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Now here's Johnson. The D's right on him. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now a timeout called by New York.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Here's Frazier. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Frazier. They get it again. Stolen by Bryant. It's James on the wing. There's a screen. And slam dunk by James.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Davis. James outside. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass break, New York. Here's Frazier. Oh, and Bryant with the block. They get it back. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Los Angeles leading by 6. The ball's knocked loose. Tries to save it. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Frazier. There's the triple. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5.
Walt Frazier, 4th personal foul, 1st team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Lets it fly. And right through it goes!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Bryant outside. Davis with a screen on Anthony. Here's Bryant. Anthony grabs the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Bryant, the pass to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles leading by 6. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. 5 to shoot. Pass to Guerin. Launches it. And a again, the Knicks missing. Guerin's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Anthony against Bryant. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings it within 3!
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth. James outside. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Now a timeout called by New York. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. And this was...
This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Magic Johnson. Davis is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Bryant. And it's LeBron in at the 2-guard spot. Now, here's Johnson. That shot wide open.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Reed covering. James right side. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Off target with his 3. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Frazier. It's not going to go for him. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Stoudemire, he's checked in for Ewing. And it's DeBusschere in for Reed. O'Neal's checked in for the Lakers. Got that one up quick.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Garrett. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Los Angeles now. James finds O'Neal. Johnson outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Guerin. Driving the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Kobe. Knocked away. It's stolen by Stoudemire. And here we go. Here's Frazier. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Kobe passes to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. Here's Stoudemire. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Offensive rebound. Here's Guerin. Fires from deep. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
.139 left in the first quarter. Frazier against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Shot by Stoudemire, no good. The Lakers in the lead. It's stolen by Frazier. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. DeBusschere kicks to Stoudemire. The kick out to Frazier. And stolen by Bryant. It's LeBron with the drive.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Here's Stoudemire. Some solid defense from Bryant. Lakers leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Outside Anthony. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
James with it. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll get... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Taking a look at the Lakers. LeBron James is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. In the corner, O'Neal with it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
On the wing, Kobe. Back to O'Neal. Lakers passing it around. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. From outside, off the mark. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Good on the shot. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier, really left alone that time.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Stoudemire wide open. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
James slams it in.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
To the inside. Pass to Guerin. And stolen by James. Here's Bryant. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Frazier. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. Knicks trail by 6. And another turnover here by New York.
Lakers ball.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Back to Johnson. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. Fires it up. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Johnson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Frazier scanning the floor. Outside Anthony. And it's off from three-point range. O'Neal finds James, and here is Johnson. Bryant inside, covered by Anthony. Pass to Shaq. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And so here is New York, trailing by 10. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Out to Anthony from deep, cans it from downtown. Anthony's got 5.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Johnson, 6 points for him. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game. Check his screen on Frazier. Clock at 4. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And no good, trying to use the glass.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Frazier kicks to Stoudemire. 1 second left. He got it up. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top, up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. DeBusschere is out there with Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds in the game. He takes it in.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
Los Angeles leading by 3. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. James dishes to Kobe. Pass to Johnson.
Come on, box him out, man.
In the corner, it's James. 6 to shoot. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Connects from 3-point range. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First team foul.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. He has 6. Here he goes. It's stolen by Frazier.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but a guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Johnson, that's for two. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Here's DeBusschere. And the rejection by LeBron.
And Bron with the blocks. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Johnson outside. There's 1:54 left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Johnson surveying the floor. Off target from three-point range.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
The offensive rebound. The kick out to Frazier. Five to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And the Knicks miss again.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Good on the bucket.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Frazier left side. Out to Anthony. Launches a three. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 8 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Johnson outside. For the three. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. It's blocked by Shaq. From deep, Johnson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers lead by 4. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's LeBron James. Then it's Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 slot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, deflects the pass. Kobe kicks to James. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. From deep, Bryant. No good that time. Anthony with the defensive effort. New York trailing. Stoudemire outside. Pass to Guerin. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one is on Stoudemire.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And so it's New York with it. To the wing on the left. Here's Garrett. That 3 off the mark. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier, and the basket by Johnson. And now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Guerin. James defending. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Guerin. He gets that one.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. O'Neal inside, working on Stoudemire. O'Neal misses. New York with the ball. They trail by 1. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Johnson against Frazier. It's good. Frazier's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
James finds Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson, a wide open look, hits it from 3-point range. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Here's Frazier. Offensive rebound. And here's Anthony for 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
From deep 3-point land. Another miss by Frazier. Los Angeles leading by 4. And here is Johnson.
First personal foul. 17.
Now here's LeBron. Tight defense on him. Shaq kicks to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson dishes to James. They get it back. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it loose. Stolen by DeBusschere. Driving in. Count it.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson outside. 5 on the clock. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Frazier against Johnson. Goes up on the wing. The shot that time, not on target.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Fifth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Magic Johnson at the line. 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
New York calls timeout. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Drains it from downtown.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late.
Welcome to a midday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Young. Thomas with the ball. Pass to Hill.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hamilton. And there's a pick. Oh, wow! Incredible! Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Young. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 5 now.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. That three's off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And here's Young. He's got 5.
First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Young. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Shot by Hamilton, no good. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's the pick. Here's Maravich. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Tries it from the top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He has 7.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Atlanta foul. Dominique Williams. First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Hamilton. Inside.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Pass to Hamilton. Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Hamilton's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Young against Thomas. Here's Pettit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Pistons trailing. To the left side wing. Hill for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Young, the pass to Maravich. Over to the left wing. Young against Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Young with the bucket.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Young's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Thomas, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Young. He's got 9. Fires the 3. Lanier with the rebound.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with Detroit's head coach. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and Coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. The Pistons leading. To the middle. Here's Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. To the inside, DeBusschere. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Young can't hit. The Pistons lead by 3. Here he goes. Here's Lanier. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. 8 seconds left to play in the first. Young looking for an opening. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Young's got 11 points. Stolen by Young. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pistons ahead. They're up by 1. And the second quarter about to... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot.
That's a bad right there.
Wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Here's Mutombo to the wing, right side. Another shot. Got a piece of it. And we played through the first minute here in the second.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
So it's Detroit now. Pass to Lanier. It's stolen. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Hawks trailing. Here's Young. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Thomas outside. Here's DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. Clock at 6. Pass to DeBusschere. Three-pointer off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
19-footer. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hamilton. He's got 9. Out to the right wing. Hill for 3. And Maravich pulls it down.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Mutombo.
Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. Team second.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's DeBuscher. Hill for three. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Young against Thomas. Blocked! They recover it. Mutombo uses the glass on the layup. Pistons trail by 3. Thomas outside. Pass to DeBuscher. Now here's Hill. Guarded closely. Stolen by Young. 1:43 left in the second period. For 3. That one doesn't drop.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Young. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Now here's Hill. Defense right on him. Here's DeBuscher. No good on the triple. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Pass to Pettit from the arc. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's DeBuscher. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And it's Detroit with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Left side Hill from downtown. And the shot by DeBuscher, no good. There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Isaiah Thomas. Second personal foul. 13 foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second. Here's Young. Over to the wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Pistons trail by 5. Pass to Hill.
First personal foul. First team foul.
11 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Hamilton. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Atlanta on top. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And it's Hamilton in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now Young with a steal. Robbed. Thomas outside. Launches a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Thomas has got 10 points.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Now here's Young. He's got 18. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's Hill with the drive. Tipped. In transition. Here's Pettit. Detroit with a rebound. They've got numbers. Three-pointer. And Detroit Detroit another three.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Maravich with the bucket.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Thomas passes to DeBuscher, and that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Outside Young. Throws it up high, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Hill. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. There's Young with the 3. Lanier with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hill the pass to DeBuscher. For the lead. Thomas finds Hill. Here's Hamilton. And again, no good by Detroit. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. The 3. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Pass to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Out left to the wing. Hill for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's the 3. The shot comes out. Pistons trail by 3. Here's DeBuscher. Knocks down the triple. DeBuscher's got 7.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Thomas against Young. Lets the 3 fly. Trae with the answer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Hamilton. The three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Pettit. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter here. Here's Mutombo. 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Maravich. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Driving in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Left side Young. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Hill. He has 7. Here's DeBuscher. Poked loose for the lead. Here's Thomas for 3. Kept alive. Hill the pass to DeBuscher. Thomas outside. Pass to Hamilton. 4 on the clock. The 3 ball. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Young. Had a miss there off the inbound. Who poked away. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We're coming right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Young against Thomas. Fearless Trae Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. Down low. Here's Lanier. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Outside Young. It's deflected. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Fearless from Young inside.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Here's Hamilton. Right wing. Here's DeBusschere. No rebound by Atlanta. Outside Young. Offensive board. Mutombo played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's DeBusschere. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Fires in the triple.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Isaiah Thomas, third personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Maravich. Here's Young. And Hamilton pulls it down. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Pass to Hill. Cuts off the pass. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. That's tipped. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Young. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And both free throws good for Young.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul, team second.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Hamilton. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Young. And a foul called on the way up. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the...
At the line for the Hawks.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Detroit's head coach had some words for his team over the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Here's Hamilton. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Wilkins. And a two-handed jam.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Hamilton. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Lanier. Tries again. And that one's good. DeBuscher's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Thomas outside. Pass to DeBuscher. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 24 seconds left in the final quarter. And there's the drive. And it's good. And tie game. Huge basket right there. Count it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
There's Young with the three. No good from three-point range. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. That was
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go.
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Maravich. Also, Trae Young out there. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. And Atlanta has possession. Isaiah Thomas missing on the 3.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Now, here's Thomas.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thomas outside. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Here's Pettit. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
No good on the second free throw.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Mutombo sets a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Offensive rebound. In the corner, Wilkins with it. And the 3 ball is good.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Thomas against Young. Thomas dishes to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. It's a 3-point game. Wilkins in the post. Hill's there. Mutombo is screen on to Busher. And it's Pettit missing. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's to Busher. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young. The coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Pettit. To the paint, here's Wilkins, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now, here is DeBuscher. Outside Hill. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Maravich, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Maravich, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Rip Hamilton picks that one up.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
Maravich hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pistons trail by 6. Here's Thomas. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
DeBusschere. Rebound by the Hawks. Stolen by DeBusschere.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
DeBusschere hits them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Pistons trail by 6. Now, here's Thomas. He's got 8. Top of the key. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Maravich with it. From past the arc. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Pettit's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Taken away. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple. Pettit's got 6.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
They grab their own miss. Hill. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Hawks lead by 7. After this break, we'll be back with... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Thomas is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's DeBusschere. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Young finds Wilkins. On the clock for 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Pistons trail by 7. Thomas surveying the D. Pass to Lanier. It's stolen by Mutombo. One-on-one fast break. Here's Maravich. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Atlanta leading by 9. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Mutombo is screen on DeBusschere. Here's Pettit, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
Hamilton against Maravich. Pass to Pettit. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Combo card skill set of Maravich really does a nice job of drawing defensive attention and then passing to teammates.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Back to Mutombo. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Mutombo's got 6 points.
Check out Dikembe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball.
Thomas against Young. Fires from 18. Rebound by the Hawks.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Hamilton against Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Maravich against Hamilton. Rip Hamilton with the rebound. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. They trail by 9 points. Pass to DeBuscher. Hill with it. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Young taking his time here. Kept alive. Out to Maravich. Young against Hill. From downtown. Young, no good. Young against Thomas. A three-pointer, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
The Hawks have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
The Hawks leading by 10. Pass to Bennett. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Eight seconds left to play in the first half. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. That free throw, no good. No luck that time either.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving a very few easy points. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Atlanta leading by 12. On the court for Atlanta. They've got Young. He's out there with Maravich. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. There's the screen. Young for 3. Good on the triple. Young's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Atlanta.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer. Effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
And he hasn't cashed in on his chances at the line, only making 1 free throw. from deep three-point territory. Wilkins pulls it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Wilkins the screen. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 18. Right side, Thomas. Pass to Hill. And he drives in. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Young against Thomas. And here's Young. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Great D that time from Thomas.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And it's in there. Young's got 7 points.
You know, you can't afford to let Young slip by you, especially in these open floor situations. That is inviting trouble.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Outside Thomas. To stop the run. Good defensive work there by Young.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
The shot's good from DeBusschere. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
Mutombo passes to Pettit.
2 minutes.
Wilkins surveying the defense. Takes it inside, and Wilkins with the stuff.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw drops for Hill.
At the line for your Pistons.
Both free throws good from Hill.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Pass to Mutombo. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Here's Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. Going inside, and the turnover again by Atlanta. 1:09 left to play in the third. From deep, Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. Wilkins the pass to Mutombo. Back to Wilkins. Stolen by Thomas. There's the three. Lanier controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, Bob Lanier so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities. An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Again, Thomas missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Atlanta. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. For Atlanta, they have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11. That free throw good from Young.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around. And letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Hamilton. The rebound by Young.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Thomas. Three-pointer. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. With Hamilton out there with Thomas. And it's Hill, then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the center. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Young inside. Thomas is on him. And the basket is good. Young's got 11 in the second half.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Wilkins against Hill. Pass to Pettit. To the middle and stolen by Hamilton. That's good for Thomas on the assist from Richard Hamilton. Thomas got 19 points.
Excellent pass there to cap that break with an uncontested basket.
Hamilton against Maravich. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Maravich against Hamilton. Outside, Maravich. Back to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Again, the Hawks score.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
It's Thomas outside. Nailed from three-point land. 22 points for him.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And Young kicks to Maravich. Pass to Pettit. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Pistons. DeBusschere's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Thomas, here we go. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Young against Thomas. Outside Hill. Back to Thomas. A 3. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Lanier. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
The three. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Stolen by DeBusschere.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Thomas against Young. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Thomas got 13 points now in the quarter. Thomas with the steal. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They swipe it. Got a hand on it. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mutombo banked in off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 21.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Thomas outside. Connects from three-point range. Here is Maravich. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins with a screen on DeBusschere. Here's Pettit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Offline with his 3. The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. Here's Maravich. Kept alive by Atlanta. The kick out to Young. Goes back up. Misses. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were...
Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got James, and it's Doherty in at the four-man spot. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Here's Price. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. First shot won't go. And here are the Jazz. Here's Hayward. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Price. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lets it go from deep. Stockton's shot is off. It's stolen away. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Knocked loose. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Another shot. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Driving to the basket. Here's Ilgauskas. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Kirilenko. This one for three. Drills it from deep. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Hayward. To the paint. Fast break, Cleveland. On the wing, Irving. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Shot clock at 5. Here's Price. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 5.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Hayward outside. Pass to Maravich. Out to the wing. Here's Kirilenko. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland leading by 4. James passes to Price. And here is Irving. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. The Jazz on offense. Here's Maravich. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Irving. Yet to see a basket. Pass to James. Down low. Here's Doherty. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
1:02 left in the opening quarter. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Takes it inside. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Here's Doherty. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. James passes to Doherty. Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Jazz trail by 7.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Now here's Irving.
I see him. I see him.
Pass to Doherty. Second shot opportunity. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Here's Doherty, lets it fly. Here's James. Here's Ilgauskas. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. He drops it from range. Kirilenko's got his third basket on the night right there.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Price. He's got 5. To the left wing. Here's Doherty. Off target with the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Kirilenko from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's James. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. Here's Price. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Eaton. Back to Hayward. Takes the 3. Shot's good by Stockton. And Utah leads by 1. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on it.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. You must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. Here's Price. He's got 5. Now James to end the run. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Kirilenko to the wing on the left. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Hayward for 3. Counted from distance. Hayward's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Ilgauskas. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Stockton, pass to Eaton, and it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. A minute 29 left in the second quarter. Here's Maravich. On the take. Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Eaton. Intercepted. And now the Cavaliers on the break from deep. Price can't get it to go. Utah leading. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Kirilenko. And it's Utah scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
They set the pick. He takes it in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Price. 5 points in the game. Outside for Irving. The 3 is up. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Jazz out in front, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. So for Cleveland right now, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3. Here's Stockton, and no good. Some solid defense from James. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Pass to James. And it's James inside.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
James has gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Price pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Irving for 3. James passes to Doherty. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has and putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
Classic move by LeBron James.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Maravich. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide-open guys to feed.
Here's Doherty. 6 points for him. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Eaton. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here comes Cleveland. It's a 1-point game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Eden. Here's Stockton. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Irving, no good. A tight game here in Utah. Here's Kirilenko. And he misses the go-ahead basket. This James on the wing, guarded by Hayward. James against Hayward. James passes to Ilgauskas. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And James is so unpredictable in the pick and roll because he can do anything he wants to do. You're at his mercy.
For the tie. Utah with another miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Irving attacking. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Look, this guy Kyrie Irving has incredible confidence when he's going inside to finish over the D.
Pass to Maravich. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Right side, Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Inside. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got 7 rebounds in the game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Stockton. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Stockton's got 6.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Inside, there's the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Eaton. Off target at the rim. Deflects the pass. Hayward with a steal. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Kirilenko passes to Stockton. Pass to Maravich. 5 on the clock. Here's Stockton. He's got a piece of it. Over to the left wing. Doherty, the pass to Price. And here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Well, LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their coverages on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in a pick-and-roll set.
Driving inside. Hayward, the pass to Stockton. Off the mark there with a 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And it's Irving missing. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Hayward. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Here's Doherty. Rebounded by the Jazz.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Hayward, good.
A versatile offensive player. Hayward is very dangerous firing off the catch like this.
Stripped it away. Here's Maravich. Pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. To the inside, Kirilenko. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Stockton to take the lead. Tipped away. Here's Eden. To the paint. Here's Kirilenko. 4 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. They get it back. Hayward against James. Hayward outside. Tries yet again. Pass to Eden. And no good. had a chance to take the lead. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Maravich with the bucket.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Price. The three is up. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Hayward with it. To the wing, right side. To the middle. The shot that time not on target. Pass to Doherty. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And the Jazz call time here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Utah's coach had some words for his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Price. Money from deep.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to James. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
And Utah calls time here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Knocked away. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. Here's Kirilenko. He's off from 3. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them.
Trying to forget
Cleveland will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Doherty. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then it's James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Maravich kicks to Stockton. Good on the three-point shot.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now, here's Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Tries again, and it's good on the way in.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Hayward can't hit.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And stolen by Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Price has got his second bucket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Left side, Kirilenko, and stolen by Doherty. Here's Irving. Pass to James. Price looking it over. Irving kicks to Price. Clock at 6. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Price, and Kirilenko sends it back. Out to Hayward. And stolen by Doherty. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Mark Price. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here is Maravich following the basket by Mark Price. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Doherty. Eaton grabs the miss. Stockton against Price. Stockton outside. Pass to Kirilenko, and he bangs it home with one hand.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Price, right side. In the corner, Irving with it. Maravich against Price. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Price outside. Doherty outside. Irving up top. Doherty with the screen on Hayward. Irving with it, picked up by Stockton. Irving can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 3. Kirilenko with the screen on Price. Stockton passes to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Cavaliers leading by 3. The drive by Price, and it's good for 2. Price has got 8.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Pass to Maravich. And here's Kirilenko. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. James looking it over. Doherty with the ball. Now defended by Hayward. Price is in the post. Stockton's on it. They get the rebound. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Art Price has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5. That's the group right now for Utah. Now, here's Price. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Eaton, still without a basket. Shot clock at 6. Hayward outside. No good with the triple. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. And Kirilenko sends it back. Maravich against Irving. Now, here is Maravich. He's covered closely. Some solid defense from Doherty. Price with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. LeBron James on the wing. The high post shot. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now here is Kirilenko. Pass to Stockton. Makes it off the glass. Stockton's got 5 points so far.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Price. Excellent D from Stockton.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Hayward passes to Eaton. Outside Kirilenko. This one for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Price.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws at this point. That one misses. Here's Ilgauskas. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Hayward passes to Kirilenko, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Now here's Doherty. He has yet to score. Moving against Maravich. And he dunks it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Price against Stockton. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Here's Price, and it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Cavaliers leading. Price with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. The 3 from LeBron. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Maravich the pass to Eaton. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Stockton. They get it back. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Scooped up. Hayward outside. It's good from long range. Hayward's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And the release on Hayward's shot, just so smooth. He makes the play with urgency, but doesn't let that compromise his mechanics.
And Doherty kicks to Ilgauskas. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Pete Maravich.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about this shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. It's a 1-point game. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Irving. And it's Price in at the 1.
And this is Stockton's bread and butter, slicing the defense apart with his passing, a pick-and-roll master.
Love against Kirilenko, and he banks in the layup. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 3 now for Utah.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here is Maravich, following the basket by Mark Price. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Maravich against Irving. Inside. Here's Eaton. Pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. From the wing. No good from Price. Utah leading by 3. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Hayward, and the layup's good off the glass. Hayward's got 5.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
Price finds James. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the line.
They get it back. Outside for Stockton. Eaton the pass to Hayward. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Price against Maravich. LeBron outside. LeBron powering in.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
LeBron's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 8.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And now running up the court, Hayward's pushing it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And how about the winning mindset Hayward brings to this team? He's done it at every level, just goes out and competes.
And he's good on the second. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Price outside. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
John Stockton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Stockton.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Lays it in off the breakaway. Stockton's got 7 points.
Almost the ideal point guard. Stockton affects the game on both ends.
And that one's good. Price.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
A tight game here in Utah. Here's Maravich. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Price. Now here's Love for the lead. Offensive rebound, Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now, here's Price. Andre Kirilenko unable to get his shot to go.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Price hits them both. Utah trailing here. Hayward goes in. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now here's Love. No scoring in this one. Floats it up for James. And stolen by Hayward. Pass to Stockton. Shoots a fader. Drops in the tray. Stockton's got 5 points in the quarter. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Two shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he sinks the second.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Pass to Stockton. here's Eaton, and stolen by Ilgauskas. Now, here's Price. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Hayward. Stockton is out there with Maravich. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Pass to Stockton. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Price dishes to Love. And the dunk by Love.
Although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them.
Stockton from outside. Takes the 3. And that's collected by Love. Here's Price. Ball's knocked loose. Stockton with it. Picked up by Love. Here's Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Price passes to Ilgauskas. And here's Love. James finds Irving. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Cavs. Drives to the hoop. In the corner, it's Hayward. Out to Kirilenko. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Maravich. The Jazz need to get off a shot here from outside the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
They grab their own miss. Love. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And you are going to pay every time you don't box out Love. He has a real nose for coming up with those offensive putbacks.
Price against Stockton. Kirilenko with a screen on Price. 3-pointer from Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving kicks to Price.
New call foul. Mark Eaton. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Love with the screen on Hayward. James crowbars it in.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
And stolen by LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Irving looking for an opening. Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Kirilenko. Hayward passes to Eaton. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Another miss by Utah.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
No good from Price. Jazz trail by 7. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Hayward, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Hayward's got 4 this quarter.
And how about Hayward
mixing it up inside there. Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Price, the pass to James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Stockton dishes to Kirilenko. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Kevin Love.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. And it's Price missing. The three ball gets the bucket. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up, but Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And stolen by Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And Anthony, here we go.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. Jokic to screen. Murray for three.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's English. From outside, off the mark. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. Thompson outside. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Nails it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Deflected. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Denver shooting their first free throw tonight. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas, trailing by 4. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
English can't get it to go. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They need this. The layup misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Aguirre. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Let's go with a three. The Mavericks pull it in. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter here. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Denver in the lead.
Dallas foul. Mark Aguirre. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
So hits one and misses one at the line. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside Murray. From behind the arc. The rebound by Aguirre. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Oh, misses the dunk. The Nuggets trail. 58 seconds left in the first. Pass to Murray. The three. Hits the trifecta.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Another three for Dallas.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Here's Doncic into the lane. Rebounded by Denver. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Now Anthony. Still no points.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Doncic outside. Three-pointer off the mark. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's Denver up 5. And back to... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Drains the triple. Aguirre's got 6.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Doncic with the drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
He does not get the second one. The Nuggets lead by 3. Shot from the low block. Thompson, no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor.
He gets it in there.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
And another miss by Denver.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Doesn't go that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. The rebound by English. They swipe it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him.
Okay, look out!
Man!
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Thompson against Doncic. Thompson passes to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Doncic. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Nowitzki. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic deciding where to go with it. The Mavericks rebound. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Jokic the screen. Three-pointer Anthony. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Down low. And Anthony slams it in.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Anthony. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Up and over Doncic. Murray, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Aguirre. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony. And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Murray finds Anthony. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And here's Doncic outside. They get it back. Donaldson can't get it to go. Got it off in time. Not going to go that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Denver in the lead. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Thompson. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Doncic against Murray. To the middle. Here's Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 11 points.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Looking to end this cold spell. Here's Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And here's Doncic. He's got 10 from downtown. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Anthony finds Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Again, Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's English, and he dunks it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. And here's Denver. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Blackman. And that time also a missed shot. Blackman's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Jokic in the post. Pass to English. Murray with it from behind the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Doncic, good.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's English. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Offensive rebound. Pass to Doncic. From deep. The rebound by English. So it's Denver now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Thompson. Inside. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Murray for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got 10 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Out to the right wing. Here's English. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And so it's Denver. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Nice finish from Luka.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. English has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Dirk Nowitzki, 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside. Here's Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Doncic. The rebound by English. English has got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson passes to English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Another miss by Doncic. The Nuggets lead by 19. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. 4-3. On target from range. Doncic has got 16 points here in the second half.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. He needs to keep doing this now.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The 3 ball. And it's Doncic missing. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And the Mavericks call time here. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Anthony outside. The 3 is up. Harper pulls it in. Anthony's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Harper. Offensive rebound. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. There's 1:26 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Murray off the drive. Got a hand on it. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Man, good whistle there.
And he drops the first.
At the line for Dallas, Derek Harper.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Mavericks trail by 21. Takes the 3. Thompson pulls it in. Murray inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Connects from downtown. Outside Murray. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Harper. No good on the triple. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Harper. Oh, Jokic with the block. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Jokic.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Harper misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that.
Counting down, we're counting
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes. And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Into the lane. A 3 from Maguire. Drains the three-pointer. Maguire's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jokic finds Murray. Thompson surveying the floor. Here's Anthony. Goes back up. Goes up again. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
Denver shooting their first free throws here for the night. So he gets them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside, Aguirre. They grab their own miss. Doncic outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. The Mavericks head coach and I did talk. When it comes to Jamal Murray, coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer. He can get hot in a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk with one another out there and help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Blackman after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. And there's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Anthony. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Anthony's shot is off. Now the Mavericks with it. With the drive. Good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
On defense, Dallas. Nice shot by Thompson.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Doncic against Murray. From outside, off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic passes to Blackman. It's stolen by Anthony. Murray left side. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Boy, Luka Doncic showing good awareness and quick hands to make the defensive play and then get in transition. Nice.
Thompson for the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Outside Anthony with the shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Maguire passes to Mashburn. Over English. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Anthony. Outside English. On the wing, Thompson. Back to English. The 3 from Anthony. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in the... And glad to have you with us, folks. 2nd quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the 2nd quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's English and at the small forward.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Back to Murray. Pass to Anthony. On the wing, Murray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Murray's got the first basket of the 2nd quarter for Denver.
Yeah, Murray shoots from range at a terrific clip. As he continues to get dialed in, he's going to be a real threat out there.
Here's Donaldson. Taken away by Anthony. And English kicks to Thompson. English misses.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Doncic with it. Six to shoot. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jokic passes to Carmelo. Thompson dishes to Anthony. Stolen. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Aguirre against English. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Doncic passes to Black. Dallas moving the ball around. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic against Anthony. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Back to Jokic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Blackman. Now Doncic. Pass to Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. He's got 7.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Driving to the basket.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Murray kicks to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Murray. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 15. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 6 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's Dallas, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the action in just a minute.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Here's English. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Picked off in midair. A good look from Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Anthony. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Anthony. And here's Doncic from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 12 in the game. Outside for Murray. The three from Anthony. That shot off the mark. Dallas leading by 13. Here's Mashburn, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Taken away by Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
So Anthony nails both of them.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter.
And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation. And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead. This is something you can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles. Much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
He just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. Knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Doncic to the rack. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
You see Luka forcing his way to the free throw line, puts the onus on the defense, and they are not up to it.
Good on the second free throw. The Nuggets trail by 14. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Outside Anthony. Outside for Murray. Oh, good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Here's Blackman. Cans the shot from the wing. Blackman's got his second bucket tonight. 1:52 left to play here in the third. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Dallas leading by 16. Doncic outside. Mashburn the pass to Donaldson. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Donaldson. 5 to shoot. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's English for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. English has got 5 now.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Doncic outside. Out left to the wing. Donaldson. Rebound by Murray.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Anthony up on top. Shoots. English passes to Carmelo. Doncic outside. Kept alive. Taken away by Anthony. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's English, and the jam by English.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
And finished off by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
And here's Thompson, 7 points in the game. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Donaldson gets it to go. He's got 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Jamal Murray, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English, and it's Thompson in a shooting guard. Doncic with it, picked up by Thompson. He had a nice open look right there.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Out to Thompson. English passes to Murray. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Murray the pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Mashburn the pass to Donaldson. The shot from the low post is good. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Anthony right side. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Doncic with it, picked up by Thompson. And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And you can see room for improvement in Murray's passing, but the strong foundation is there.
Doncic passes to Mashburn. Offensive rebound, out to the wing. Here's Aguirre, a second chance effort, and it's sent back by Jokic. And they'll keep possession, just 3 to shoot. Here's Doncic. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Thompson from long range, buries it from 3-point range.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Murray kicks to Thompson. Outside for Murray. Now here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Mashburn's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
English inside. Outside Anthony. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. There's the drive. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. .54 seconds left to play here in the fourth. For three, Murray. And again, Denver no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's an 18-point lead. Puts up a three. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Doncic passes to Mashburn. Out to Doncic. He takes it in. From past the arc. Another three for Dallas.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And one
So Dallas will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. Now here's Anthony. Thompson in the post. Murray passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Outstanding move by Murray inside, showing no regard for the tough defense.
So he gets them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre to the inside. Here's Blackman. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Aguirre. There's the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Thompson outside. Outside Murray. This one for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Here's Donaldson. Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Outside Murray. Sinks that one from the post.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. To the right side. Lets the 3 fly. And Dallas hits again from deep.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Thompson with a steal. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony's such a great scorer. Really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
And he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Here's Nowitzki. Banked it in off the glass. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Outside Murray. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. A minute 6 left in the first quarter.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Murray's shot is good.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Doncic on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. 2 on the clock. Shot is up. Again, Dallas.
And that's exactly who you want taking the shot in these situations. Nowitzki excels at scoring under any kind of pressure.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray. Doncic against Thompson. Doncic shot is good.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. They just can't miss. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic down the lane. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 4. Doncic passes to Donaldson. He can't get it to go. Good D by Jokic. Nuggets trail by 10. Outside Murray with the drive. Good D by Doncic.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Down low. Here's Donaldson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Murray finds Anthony. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
I don't think we have to worry anything about Murray being selfish. I mean, this guy will give it up when there's a better shot to be had.
They set a pick. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Knocks it loose. Doncic outside. Launches it. Just 5 on the clock. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Murray from outside. Here's English. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Doncic into the lane. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's English. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams combine championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Boy, you gotta love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 9. Off target from outside.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 11. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. 54 seconds left in the first half of this one. Murray for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Murray's got 14.
Murray already a capable shooter from deep. I think the more shots he takes like this, the better he'll become at it.
Thompson against Doncic. Shot left block. And it's Denver with a rebound. On the wing, Anthony. For 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Changes up. And it's good on the layup. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the quarter.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Nuggets trail by 10. On the court for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Murray. Offline with a 3. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Dallas.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
It's Doncic with a drive. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Taking full advantage of the contact. Dirk gets the whistle while in the act of shooting.
And so he makes both from the line.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Murray for 3. Here's Anthony. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
And Anthony drops them both. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Now Doncic. The three.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive from Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Clock at 6. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 9. Inside, Nowitzki. Great D that time from Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. The three from Thompson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray's shot is good. Now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And stolen by Anthony. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Good possession there. They had to stem the tide of this comeback a little bit, and I think they did with that play there.
It's good. Murray's got 18 points in the game.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And it's Doncic missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Right wing, pass to Blackman. Here's the three, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 11.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Murray drives in, misses from short range. The Mavericks leading. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. The ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Misses the three. And here's Murray. He's got 18. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Doncic. The Mavericks rebound. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Dallas on top, up 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Nuggets trail. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic the screen. Jokic muscles it down.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Doncic with it. And they doubled up Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray inside. Here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Doncic into the lane. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done for 3. Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. Blackman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving inside. And Doncic with the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fellow really has a lot of game.
Outside Murray. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 22.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
For 3, Anthony. Tries again. There's the drive. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Aguirre. From the arc. Sinks it from distance.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
So it's Denver now. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. With 1 on the clock. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver missing. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. And stolen by Murray. Anthony against Doncic. Anthony misses. Here's Donaldson.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Just 4 to shoot. Off target from three-point range.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Oh, he drained it from downtown.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so he drops them both. And it's a three-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
13 foul. At the line for Dallas.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. And the Nuggets call time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.